Citizens Bank Park, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound today, Jesus Luzardo. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. You look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Just about to get started. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. And we're underway here in Philly. That one fouled off.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
That's out the corner.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Crawford settles under it. And there's one down. Here's the Giants lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Fastball for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
He hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Luis Arraez.
Luis Arraez stands in. He's been a great free agent sign. Pitch misses, ball 1. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And that extends the inning.
Batting fourth, second baseman.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Ball high.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Nope,
he's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2-1 now. This one in the air, right field. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Pulls it in on the run. And that'll do it. Phillies coming up to hit, no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Philadelphia. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Tyler Mahle. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle. Adames, the throw to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now for the Phillies lineup. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They've got some free swingers, don't they? It's a great approach with pitches over the plate, but when the pitcher expands the zone, it just doesn't work. They need to draw more walks to get runners on base.
Kyle Schwarber in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That clips a corner. That one to first, and that's just foul. Got him swinging.
Batting third, first baseman Bryce Harper.
In there, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That ends the inning. Scoreless after one. Back at Citizens Bank Park, top of the second. Here's Rafael Devers. And a foul ball. Luzardo measures 6 feet even, 28 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2016. Ground ball up the middle. Over to first. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting sixth, shortstop Willie Adames.
Pitch misses there. Ball one. Second inning here. No score. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. This one in the air, center field. Crawford should have this one. And there are two down.
Batting seventh, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Here's Elliot Ramos. On the ground, right side. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll make it to second base with two gone.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Bravo!
The Giants looking to strike first here at the top of the second. No one can get there. It falls in. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Now a chance for Patrick Bailey. Right through there for a strike. Gilbert, the runner at first with 2 gone. There's a strike.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Oh!
Got him. That's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom half of inning number 2. Adolis Garcia stands in for the Phillies. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Now the 0-1. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And the 0-2 stays alive. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. He's got it.
Batting 6, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
1 out man at first. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
That's in for a strike.
That's a ball.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
That's the ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Man at first, one away. Close, but call the ball. And the count's full. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Alex Bone.
Huh.
Left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Batting 8th.
Next to hit, Justin Crawford. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Hey, whoa.
Next one misses, and the count is 3-1. Rafael Marchand in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. New inning getting started. Now it's the Giants leadoff hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. 1 away.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Chapman gets a piece there. And the 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Inside and it hit him.
Hit by pitch. Take your base.
Up next for the Giants, the
One
designated
down.
hitter,
Luis Arias, the next to hit. Single to right in his first trip. Dive, and he's got it from his backside.
Oh.
There's one to
No, he
first,
got it.
not
Hey.
in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-1.
Ball.
In the air, right field. Garcia on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One left for San Francisco, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Phillies catcher, Rafael Marchand.
Catcher, Rafael Marchand.
That one's upstairs, ball one. And that is out of play. Strike two. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. One up, one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Ripped to right. Two down.
Up next for the Phillies, designated
Kyle Schwarber
hitter,
comes up to hit here.
Kyle
0 for 1. He
Schwarber.
struck out swinging last time. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That one almost got him.
Ball.
Caught him looking for the K. Phillies down in order. They still trail 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia,
For
out
San
of the
Francisco,
fourth.
first
Raffy
baseman,
coming to the plate
Rafael
now.
Devers.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And now the 0-1.
Ball. High. Ball.
In there at the knees for a strike. Got him. And one gone.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop Willie Adames.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. The 0-1. Hard on the ground to first. Harper steps on the bag. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 down, bases empty. And here is Elliot Ramos. A double and a run scored his first time up. That one found hard the other way. Strike 2.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Broken bat, roller to first. Harper. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants down in order, but they're on top 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 0-2 now. Got him swinging for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Up next for the Phillies, right fielder Adolis Garcia.
Out front, rip foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
And that one fouled off. 1 down, Phillies down a run.
Ball.
Too close
Outside.
for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
In the air out to center. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter. But when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. Late swing, foul to the left.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
In the air to left center. Ramos on the move to the alley. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Phillies, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and they've tied it.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Go-ahead run on base. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Little chopper rolls foul.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Ball.
Just missed. And it remains 2-2. Man on second, 2 down. High chopper to third. Chapman in plenty of time to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Phillies with the run-scoring double. All even at 1 apiece. We go to the top of the fifth. Digging in, Drew Gilbert.
Drew Gilbert.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
All these Giants just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Good hitters count the 2-0.
Just missed.
That's away.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Bailey.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw there. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
0-1. Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 away.
Up next for the
And
Giants,
here's a look at how he's
right-fielder
using his
Jung-Hoo
pitches in this
Lee.
one. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Just missed. little bit low. Ball 3.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Man at second. And fouled off. Payoff pitch. In the air, left field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. The throw into second. He pulls into second as they jump ahead. A run scores.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Right through there for a strike. One out, the runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. Up the middle, stop. Slings to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And now, Luis Arias, 1 for 2.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. To the right side, stop. They limit the damage here. Giants get a run on the RBI double. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies. High fly ball, right field. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Phillies, catcher Rafael Marchand.
Activity in the bullpen. Ryan Barucki, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Wynn getting loose as well. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
That's a ball.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Drilled out towards left center field. Going back. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Here's Turner now.
Nope, that's off the plate.
And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. In time to Devers. Turner is out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Giants 2 and the Phillies 1. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And now
Leading
Casey
off for the
Schmidt.
Giants, second baseman Casey Schmidt.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Tanner Banks. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Backus also getting ready. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, really went
Up
aggressive
next
in
for
with
the
that
Giants,
slider.
first
Good
baseman,
two-strike pitch
Rafael
right there.
Devers.
At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Close, but called a ball. Ball one.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
And another ball. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
On the outside corner, full count now. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
In the air to left center. Crawford on the move to the gap. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Giants 2 and the Phillies 1.
Now pitching for San
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Borucki.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of them right here to get some critical outs.
Leading off
Well,
for the Phillies,
one-run game. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The next pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
And there's a ball. Bryce Harper in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Breaking ball misses down and away. The Phillies with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the sixth. Runner takes off. Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. That's outside. And now it's 3-2.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, dude.
Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Taps softly to the right side, but it kicks foul.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end. 5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and it bangs off the wall. Here comes the runner. The relay. He'll score, and the Phillies tie the game. It's 2-2.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Adolis Garcia getting ready to hit. He's 2 for 2. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
Nope. Ball one.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Phillies, left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Harper, the runner at second with one away.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter. In the back of the mind, you're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back, let your hands work, stay in the middle of the field.
And another ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Bryson Stott in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Edge of the zone for a strike, and now 3-1. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Ryan Barucki won't go any further, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for San
Keaton
Francisco,
Wynn on the
number
pitch here.
67,
He's been so
Keaton
good
Wynn.
against lefties. This is Bryson Stott.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run. Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Fouled off. He was late.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Bowling.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
2 on, 1 out. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Next for the Phillies, third baseman, Alex Bones.
Movement in the bullpen. Matt Gage, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Killian warming up as well. Two on, 2 outs. Late swing fouled off. Ball to strike. Devers. He'll do it himself. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Phillies with the run-scoring double. 2-2 game.
Now pitching. for
Welcome
the
back.
Phillies,
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
52,
Jonathan Bolin. Elliot
Leading
Ramos
off
now
for
at the
Giants,
plate.
Left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Fouled off left side. Yo one.
Nope, that's low.
And a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. In the air to left center. Crawford settles underneath it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Drew Gilbert.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And now 2 balls and a strike. Fought off foul. Here's a 2-2. And that skips in the dirt. And that's ball
Take your
4.
base.
And a go-ahead run is on base.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, we've got baseball on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Phillies.
And on the hill for the Phillies, Jesus Luzardo.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
First pitch, 12:35.
There's a swing and a drive. Garcia ranging back on it. And it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. The 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 1-2. Hard hit left side. 1 out in the top of the first. Let's take a look at our lineup. Not a whole lot going their way offensively the last few games, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, and that can put more pressure on the pitching staff to try to limit the opponent to just 1 or 2 runs a game, knowing that their offense is not scoring right now. And that never really works well because you try to be too fine and you end up giving up a lot of runs. So we'll see if everybody can just relax, bring things together, and perform at a level that they're capable of.
Matt Chapman, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. That one close, ruled a ball. And the count even 1-1. Out towards right center field. Garcia takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Luis Ariz.
Ariz bats left, throws right, hitting third in the lineup, and he was born in Venezuela.
That's a ball.
Two balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the hill for the Giants, Tyler Mahle. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Trey Turner leading things off and takes a strike.
That's a ball.
That's too low. Ball 3. And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out.
Batting second.
Take a look at the lineup. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Malley, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
That's the ball.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And they'll do it again. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So, man aboard. Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies. And a foul ball. Yo one.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 1-1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Oh. Strike. Woo.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Phillies strand 1, scoreless after 1. Back here in Philadelphia, here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Casey Schmidt.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Left field. And it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
Definitely found a perfect spot. Those can be hard sometimes. We talked about in left field. You're kind of anticipating cheating in for a ball. Hit something like that you can rob a little soft flare in front of you, but perfectly placed, so you reward the hitter with it.
Yeah.
The 0-1. And that one is in for a strike. Dave Lawrence assigned to work home plate in this one.
Good umpire, Boog. Very fair, very consistent. Now, I did hear some feedback that he opens up the outside corner a little bit on left-handed hitters, which, you know, for me, I'd be kind of salty. So maybe something to keep an eye on and see if that factors into this one at all.
Got him. One gone here.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
1 out, man at first. Willie Adames stands in. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. The 0-1. And that skips in the dirt. Fastball for a strike. That one way inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Schmidt, the base runner at first with 1 out. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
And that is out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The Giants with a chance to score first here at the top of the second. Strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. That's a really good take.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two on, 1 out. That misses the zone, and it's a full count. Drew Gilbert in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2 now. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Over to Stott for 1. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the second. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
Brandon Marsh.
And that one is lifted in the air. Ramos under it, and there's 1 down.
Batting 6, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
This one in the air. Chapman settles underneath it. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, third baseman, Alec Bohm.
And here comes Alec Bohm. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. No score here in the second. That one fouled off. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-2. That's a little bit low. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a bouncer. In time to Devers. That's the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the center fielder, Drew Gilbert. This one in the air, right field. And a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Crawford under it. Takes it in for the out.
Batting 9th, catcher Patrick Bailey.
That's out the corner.
And another ball. Next offering misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Top of the third, no score. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Grounded out his first time.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top level guy like this.
Swing and a foul out of play. In the air, left field. Marsh turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Giants.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Bailey off of first with 2 away. Chapman gets a piece there. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
That's the strikeout for Chappie. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And now for the Phillies, Justin Crawford.
Justin Crawford.
No, that's a ball.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Oh.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him. Now one away.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Oh, 0-1 now. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Trey Turner now. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Hey.
Two down, nobody on. Got him swinging, and he strikes out the side in the 3rd. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Back at Citizens Bank Park, and now it's the Giants DH, Luis Arias. Foul ball there. Fouled off. He was late. That one not close. Now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
A little bit low. Ball 1.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
That one lifted to left. Marsh drifts towards it. And there's 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
First baseman
Rafael Devers up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Fires across the diamond, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Giants are down 1-2-3. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
You know, these Phils, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
In time to Devers. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Bryce Harper.
Swing and a miss. Late with the swing there. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, still 0-2. The Phillies still looking for their first hit in this one. Inside, almost got him. Now all even up. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 2-2 on the way. Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One out. Runner at second. Adolis Garcia stands in for the Phillies.
Hey!
Man at second. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. That one's upstairs, ball one. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 1-2.
That's the ball.
I thought he'd bite right there.
That misses, and the count's full. Brandon Marsh in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2. Payoff pitch, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one fouled off. Two on, one out. And that drops in for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. This is Bryson Stott. He's 0 for 1.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Late swing, foul to the left. Two on, 2 outs. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Next pitch misses. Ball 1.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
1-2 now. Inside, almost got him. Stays alive.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Popped in the air, left field. Ramos under it, and that will end the inning. 2 left on. We're headed to the 5th. No score. Back here in Philadelphia, ready now for the 5th inning. Willie Adames digs in now.
Well, these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Up next for the
Dominant
Giants,
performance
left
for him
fielder
today,
Elliot
Boog.
Ramos.
Just 2 hits allowed so far. No runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first.
That's off the
Ball
plate.
outside. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Go ahead run in scoring position. Nobody out.
Boog, I can't even keep track of how many full counts we've had in this one. I've messed up my scorebook because there have been so many. And you know my scorebook is a work of art.
Late on that fastball. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Drew Gilbert.
Go ahead run on base. Drew Gilbert, the next Giant to hit. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Right side. Stott over to first in time. But the go-ahead run comes in to score.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
Ball inside. Ball.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Home half of the fifth coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the inning, Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Ryan Barucki, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Wynn getting cranked up as well. And the 0-1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it. Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Ball low.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Ball 2.
On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. Home half of the fifth inning moving along. 2 quick outs.
Catcher Rafael Marchand.
Rafael Marchand, the next to hit. Struck out looking in his first at bat. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Pitch misses. And that's ball 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
2 down, nobody on. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. 2-2 now. Up the middle, Adames. And the Phillies are set down in order. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. So up next, Jung-Hoo Lee.
For the Giants, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Tanner Banks, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Backus also throwing. And that one is in the dirt. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Next pitch is outside. Goes down looking.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
That's a ball.
Sets him down on strikes. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Chapman wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. That just misses. And now 3-2. And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jesus Luzardo done for the day. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
Now pitching.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jose Alvarado.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Man at first with one gone. Luis Arraez stands in. There's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. There goes the runner. Ball misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
This one in the air, center field. Crawford moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman Casey Schmidt.
Up. That's the ball.
Close
No,
one
that's a
doesn't
ball.
get the call. Ball 2. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. So the Giants leave 1, but they still lead it 1-0.
Now pitching for San
Back now for the bottom of the
Francisco,
6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Ryan Barucki. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Leading off
So the
for
Philly batting
Phillies.
order turns over. Trey Turner getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Nope. That's inside.
And another ball. Fought off foul. And a strike in there. Pitch misses. Full count now. Kyle Schwarber in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. That one the other way, and foul ball. Payoff pitch. On the ground to third. In time to Devers. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Action in the San Francisco bullpen. Matt Gage getting loose out there. The 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Kyle Schwarber blasts one out the other way. And we have a tie ball game. It's 1-1.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run.
Here comes Bryce Harper.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Ground ball left side. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's your one. And he grounds one back up the middle. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. Too late, and the runner is safe. And the misplay costs him.
Phillies, left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Runners at the corners here. One away. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Out to short, Adames. The flip, there's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. The Phillies get one by way of the long ball. All even now at 1-1. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and it's Rafael Devers in the box.
Rafael Devers.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
And a strike to Devers.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That misses. Full count now. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. And they jump in front in the seventh. It's 2-1.
Nothing better than hitting a home run to put your team out in front. He's enjoying a fun trip around the bases. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Right through there for a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Oh.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here's Elliot Ramos. And that one pulled foul. The 0-1. Sliced hard, but foul. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Hit on the ground to short. Turner with the throw to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Giants move closer with a homer this inning. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 7th, Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. And that one fouled off. Ground ball right side. In time to Devers. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
First offering, and it just misses. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a ground ball. Fires in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Here comes the manager out of the Giants dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Ryan Barucki departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for San
So the
Francisco,
Giants with a new pitcher on the hill, Keaton Wynn.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's the center fielder, Justin Crawford. And a foul ball.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
0-1 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. Wynn, 28 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Iowa. On the ground, right side, lays out, but he can't squeeze it, and he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. And now, let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving through a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In for a strike. Going to count 1-2. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Trey Turner in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. Stays alive. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Well, that's a pretty significant 2-out walk as it moves the tying run up into scoring position. It's definitely not what you're looking for from your pitchers late in the ballgame.
Turner stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Fastball for a strike at 95. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swings through that.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Heading for the plate. Here's the throw. It's offline, and he scores. It's 2-2.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Keaton Wynn done for the afternoon. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for San
Caleb
Francisco,
Killian taking over on the mound.
Caleb Killian.
Tap foul at the plate. Two on, 2 outs.
No, that's low.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, the only reason this game is still tied is because of that throw to the plate. Needed it, got it, and what a fun way to finish the inning.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Jonathan Bolin. Patrick Bailey now at the plate. He's 0 for 1.
Bailey.
Ripped to short. First out in the top of the eighth.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
Fouled off. He was late. All tied up, and we're in the top of the eighth. Check swing. Went around, and the count is 0-2. Ripped into center, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Chapman in the box with one away as he takes ball one.
No, that's a ball.
Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Luis Arias in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And that one misses outside. It's ball four. And with two outs, the go-ahead run is at second base.
Luis Arias.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Now he's challenging the called strike. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 on, 1 out. Just missed. That one is upstairs.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Casey Schmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. There's a strike. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. And fouled off. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Line drive. Oh, he can't hang on. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. One left for San Francisco. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 8th. Bryce Harper digs in now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Adolis Garcia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. No question about this one. It's out of here. Bryce Harper goes deep, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 3-2.
Well, the best home runs are the ones that give your team the lead. That's a great feeling right there. But with a 3-1 count, a hitter's looking to do damage. Not just a single, not just a double, not even a triple. You're trying to go deep. And right there, an outstanding approach. Attack that baseball and hit it out of here. Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Back and forth we go. A seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
Ball 2.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2-2. And there's a base hit to left. Back-to-back hits, and they were hit hard. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Caleb Killian will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for San
Left-hander out of the bullpen, Matt Gage. He last pitched 2 days ago. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Strike! Woo!
One on, nobody out, a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Good job to fight that one off. Garcia gets his lead at first. Nobody out.
That's the ball.
Swing and a ball popped up. Schmidt has a beat on it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Phillies, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Up the middle. There's one. Double play.
Yeah.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Through 8 full, Philadelphia on top, 3-2. Last chance coming up for the Giants.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Brad Keller. A chance at his first save of the year. Well, 1-run game. Now it's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt, 1 for 3. And that one popped to short. Turner under it. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Strike on the inside corner. Way inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
3-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And the Giants down to their final out.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
1 out left for the Giants. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. The Phillies trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the 8th at home. Come out in the 9th, the crowd will be behind that pitcher as he tries to get those final 3 outs. Everybody goes home happy with a win like this.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming your way next. And today's starter, Jesus Luzardo. Chris, how about a scouting report?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Just about ready to roll. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball to left. One down. Now we take a peek at the Giants lineup. Singy, these guys seem to be snake bitten this year, bouncing into the most double plays in the league.
Yeah, it's a rally killer and a major roadblock for the offense. It's frustrating because they could score more if they weren't hitting into all these double plays. It's something they're hoping to change.
Luzardo, not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets them involved in the action.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
On a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
One out, runner at second. Luis Arias, the next Giant to hit. Throw to second, safe. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates, a guy like this doesn't necessarily do that. So in order to really appreciate how good he is, you have to see him, because if you're just looking at a stat sheet, you might overlook him.
There's a strike. Man at second. In the air to left center. Marsh under it. And that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. And now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. Back here in Philadelphia. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Tyler Mahle. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Trey Turner, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Mahle, a 6'3" righty, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2013.
No, that's a ball.
To the right side, but it kicks foul. Two on the way. Struck him out looking.
Batting second, designated hitter.
And time now for the Phillies lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Just off the inside edge. And the 1-0.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Yeah, that's in for a strike. 3-1. And he couldn't come up with it.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
So a man at first. Here is Bryce Harper. That is upstairs for ball one. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Ricky Holiday with the call.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Fouled off left side. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. That one felt good. The Phillies score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
So 2 down. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh.
Right, woo! Whoa!
Swings and misses, struck him out. But the Phils get 2 on this blast. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back here, Citizens
Leading
Bank
off
Park.
for San Francisco,
Second inning,
first
set to
baseman,
go. Here's Rafael
Rafael
Devers. Ripped, but it curls foul. And the 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting 6, shortstop Willie Adames.
The lefty, the 1-0. And another ball. Puts it in the air out towards left center. 2 away.
Batting 7, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
That was a great run to make the catch, Singy. We got to take another look at it with StatCast.
Yeah, he saw it perfectly off the bat. Reactions were excellent. Took a very direct route to the ball, and more than 100 feet later, he ran it down. I just love seeing that.
Here's Elliot Ramos.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Two down, nobody on. Drilled out towards left center field. Makes the grab after a long run. And that is that. So they go quietly there. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Phillies 2 and the Giants nothing. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. Next one in the dirt. In the air, out towards left center. Ramos gets under it, and there's one down.
Batting 7, third baseman Alec Bohm.
On the ground to short, and he can't come up with it. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Justin Crawford.
2 outs, base is empty. Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's there. He's got it. That is the inning. Nothing across here this half. We played 2 full. It's the Phillies 2 and the Giants nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, on to the third inning. Drew Gilbert now at the plate. And he gets tied up right there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
No, that's a ball. Nope.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Down the line, it's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting ninth, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Whoa.
The 1-0. Foul ball there. The 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Gilbert aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. He flips it to second in time. A sensational double play.
Really nice double play turn right there, and it all started with that sweet glove flip on the feed to second. You know, these middle infielders, they spend a lot of time honing that glove work, so it just becomes like second nature. I think you also have to have a really good glove that's broken in, that's not too large, so that you can have a feel for that baseball and be able to flip it like you're barehanded.
Now here is Jung-Hoo Lee. Two down, nobody on. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Ball.
Got him swinging. Nothing doing there for San Francisco. They trail things here 2-0. Back here in Philadelphia, here's the Phillies catcher, Rafael Marchand.
Rafael Marchand.
Strike one.
Down the middle for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. One up, one down.
Up next for the Phillies, shortstop Trey Turner.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Comes up empty.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
And that one's a little bit low. And it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, that slider was way out of the zone. And for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your 2-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Ball.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. The count 2-1. That one fouled off. The 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That one gets down for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Giants.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Arise wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hard the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Ball 2.
Chapman gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one fouled off. 2-2. Chop to third. Boom. Over to stop for one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman Casey Schmidt.
One out man at first. And now it's going to be Casey Schmidt. He's 0 for 1. Schmidt in his 3rd season, 27 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. Late swing fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground, right side. It's through for a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman Rafael Devers.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two on, 1 out. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 1-1.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. One and 2 here.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop Willie Adames.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot.
Fly to center his first time.
Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom 4, Bryce Harper stands in for the Phillies.
Bryce Harper.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
Well, these Phillies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The 0-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Up next for the Phillies, right fielder.
Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. And he's been pretty solid till now, so he may stick with this strategy.
Foul ball. Right through there for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Talk about a battle at the plate. 10 pitches, he earned that walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
1 gone, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Brandon Marsh. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a base hit up the middle. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Up next for the Phillies, second baseman, Bryson Stott.
No, that's a
Could
ball.
use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this. Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Foul ball there. The Phillies trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That's off the mark, and it's 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Three-two. In there. Sets him down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. 2 aboard, 2 outs. And now it's Alec Bohm. Grounded out his first time up. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it's off the wall. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. And they're up by 4.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Bowling.
Man on second, 2 down. Signs of movement in the Giants bullpen. Ryan Barucki appears to be getting loose. Miller, the power lefty, up as well. Here's a 2-0. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Bohm around third. He'll score easily. It's 5-0. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tyler Mahle gives way, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for San
Now on the bump, Ryan Barucki.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Runner at first with 2 away. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Rafael Marchand, 0 for 1 so far. Barucki keeping him close. And a ground ball to first, and that's just foul. Line drive, base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Up next for the Phillies, shortstop Trey Turner.
And first offering is fouled off. That's the third. Chapman. They take the force out. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Phillies 5 and the Giants nothing. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Elliot Ramos. In the zone for a strike. That was the sweeper.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park.
That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Backed off the plate that time. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air out to shallow center. He makes the grab, one away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Drew Gilbert.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That one at the knees for a strike. Fastball for a strike. That one misses, and that's ball 2. Good eye in that spot.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Bailey batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Up the middle, dives, and he can't hang on. And that's an infield single despite a great effort at shortstop.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
Right through there for a strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
There's a 1-1. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Stott over to first in time. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here in Philadelphia. So here's the Phillies DH, Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
This to 3rd. Throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Phillies, first baseman Bryce Harper.
Nope, that's low. Up.
And that one hammered. And that one is off the wall. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Phillies.
In steps Adolis Garcia, also known as El Bombi. He's already homered in this game. And he grounds one to the right side. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. And now two aboard.
Up next for the Phillies, left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Phillies, second baseman.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Borucki done for the day, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for San
New
Francisco,
arm for the Giants, Eric Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
This is Bryson Stott, a former first-round pick, and he's really turned into a nice everyday player.
Yes.
First and second, two down. Last half of inning number 5.
Whoa.
Here's a 2-1. And that's downstairs and outside. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Two on, 2 outs. Base hit center field. Here comes Harper around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead. Just missed. Two on, 2 outs.
That's out the corner.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. This one in the air center field. And that's the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 5 innings complete. It's the Phillies 6 and the Giants nothing. Back at the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Now it's going to be
Leading off
Matt
for the
Chapman.
Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Luzardo back to work.
So I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Luis Ariz.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Crawford, long run. He's got it.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
One out man at first. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Casey Schmidt, 1 for 2.
Ball, hot. No, that's a ball.
Man at first, 1 away. In the air, right field. Garcia should have this one. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Ball, inside.
The Phillies up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. And that's through there for a strike. And now 2-2. High fly ball, right field. Garcia moving under it. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 6th inning, Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies.
Justin Crawford.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
You know, these Phils doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exact.
Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know, they used to say, charge it. Crazy. And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That's in there. 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Man at second. Ground ball up the middle. Adames throws to first in time. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Up next for the Phillies, shortstop Trey Turner.
Here's Trey Turner. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Ball, low.
That one almost got him. Runner on at third, one gone. Close, but called the ball. And the count is 3-1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. That one misses. Ball 3. Crawford stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Gilbert under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Just ahead of the throw. He scores. It's 7-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired, and it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. Up the middle. What a stop to first. Nicely done for the out. 7th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 7 and the Giants nothing. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, were you superstitious as a player?
I'd say a little bit, and I wouldn't want to admit it, but I think, you know, you have a good game the next day. You're maybe thinking a little bit when you're putting your spikes on. Which one did I put on first? What did I eat? You know, let me just bring that back into today.
So you weren't superstitious, you were a little stitious.
Yes, I was medium stitious.
Swinging a foul straight back.
We've got some superstitions up here in the booth, and you never can say, hey, this game's going really fast early in the ball game.
Yeah, that is one of the ways that we are capable of putting the jinx on the game, is talking about how fast the game is going. That normally will grind it to a screeching halt.
No question.
See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate. The last thing you want to do with 2 strikes is just get too far in there and it gets away and it hits the batter. So when I see a 2-strike fastball bunch up a guy like that, it tells me there's a lot of confidence in that pitch.
On the ground right side. Tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Drew Gilbert, the next Giant to hit.
Nope, that's off the plate.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. Back after this on the show.
Now pitching for San
So the
Francisco,
Giants with a new
number
pitcher on the hill,
67,
Keaton Winn.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
First baseman Bryce Harper.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Strike. Woo.
The Phillies up big in this one here at the bottom of the 7th. Winn in his 2nd season, 28 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Phillies left fielder Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate, 1 for 3. Line to the left center field, and that's going to fall for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next,
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Fought off foul. And it's fouled away. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 7 and the Giants nothing.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jose Alvarado.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey. And that one hit to first, and foul ball. Yo, 1. Swing and a miss. Out to short, Turner. Fires over to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
And that's outside. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Kyle Backus, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. And that's too high.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Inside, ball 3. That one pushed to the left and foul. Payoff pitch on the ground, and that's just foul. To kick the 3-2. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker but couldn't find a zone.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
So man aboard, Matt Chapman, the next Giant to hit. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Lee leads off first with 1 away. Just missed. And that's down and away. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. This one chopped to first. Harper over to second, but safe at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Luis Arise.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Popped up. Boom. Settles under this one. And that is that. So the Giants leave one. Not going their way. It's 7-0. Back at Citizens Bank Park, they put themselves out front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Nope, that's inside.
This one in the air, center field. Gilbert gliding in towards the infield. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for the Phillies, center fielder, Justin Crawford.
Up.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
Marchand at the plate now, and that's strike one. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. It's the Phillies 7 and the Giants nothing. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Casey Schmidt. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. That one close, ruled a ball. And 1-1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. That smash towards center. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, first baseman Rafael Devers.
And Devers hits that one. Crawford takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Giants, shortstop Willie Adames.
So it's their last chance in this one. Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. The Giants down to their final strike. Two down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Here's the 0-2. That one lifted to left. Marsh in position. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies take this one in a blowout.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, we've got a Thursday matinee on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Jesus Luzardo. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Okay, all set to go. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. Underway here at Citizens Bank Park. Hit on the ground to short. Turner sends it to first, and an easy out to start the game. Here's the Giants lineup. And so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this day and age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going to produce runs, give your pitchers an opportunity as they're facing tough offenses as well.
Ball one.
Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia.
Yes.
Luzardo in his 6th season, 28 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016.
Ball.
Next offering is downstairs. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And a payoff pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the designated hitter,
Luis Arraez stands in. He's been a great free agent sign. Runner on the move. And that one fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
This one popped up. 2 down.
Batting fourth, second baseman Casey Schmidt.
Right through there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down in the corner. Chapman headed home. The relay to the plate. Safe. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. It's always fun to see a double rip down the line. That one just barely stayed fair. So that was a good call by the umpire. He was all over it.
So runner at second, 2 down. Rafael Devers, the next to hit. Schmidt at second with 2 down. swings through it for the K. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies coming up. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And on the hill for the Giants, Tyler Mahle. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
To the left side, but it is well foul. 1-1 now. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
No, that's a ball.
I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
2-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Gilbert settles underneath it. And there's one away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. And something they've talked about needing to improve on moving forward is their ability to apply consistent pressure, Chris. Right now, it's not a club that gets on base enough.
You know, sometimes, Boog, you need someone to grind out an 11 or 12 pitch at bat just to energize the team. That can lead to getting runners on, collecting a few big hits, and scoring more
Kyle Schwarber, batting with one down, takes a strike. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. One down, Phillies down a run. That one to first. Devers takes it to the bag. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
First baseman, Bryce Harper.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Oh.
Late with the swing there. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Got him looking. That was pretty nasty. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. They trail here 1-0. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Willie Adames stands in.
Ball.
Right through there for a strike. Darryl Parker assigned to umpiring duty behind home plate.
And Boog, with DP, it's sort of a coin flip on those borderline corner pitches. Doesn't really favor one side of the plate more than the other. Sometimes you'll get a little extra the plate, and sometimes you won't. It does seem like he evens it out over the course of a game, though.
Out towards right center field. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 7th, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Hey!
Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Jumps, throws,
Out.
and it beats him. What a play.
Batting 8th, center fielder Drew Gilbert.
Two down, bases empty. Drew Gilbert, the next Giant to hit. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Next
Ball.
offering
High.
upstairs. And that one fouled off. Fly ball down the line. Marsh running hard. Got it. Nice grab. And that's the third out. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the second. Adolis Garcia stands in for the Phillies.
Garcia.
Ball.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
Chopped out towards short. The throw to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second.
Batting 5th, left fielder Brandon Marsh.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
This is Bryson Stott. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Two down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. On the outside corner, got him looking. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, now it's the Giants catcher, Patrick Bailey.
That's a ball.
Just missed. Lifted in the air, right center field. Crawford on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Giants, right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
You know, it's a good play when we break out StatCast for you, folks. He took a great route and found himself in position to make a nice running catch. Just excellent work.
Yeah, he really showed off his wheels on that play, and I know that always gets you excited, Singy. Exactly 100 feet for that out. And that one is lifted in the air. Reaching for it, makes the catch. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Here's Matt Chapman. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That catches the corner. Right through there for a strike. Stays alive. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball.
This to center field. Crawford makes his way towards it. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long run. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm.
Third baseman, Alec Bohm.
Fouled off down the right side. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Fielder, Justin Crawford.
Strike one.
You'll 1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No,
Really
that's
good
a ball.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Nope,
He's really
outside.
tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
Rafael Marchand, the next to hit, takes outside. Two down, nobody on.
Huh.
That clips the corner.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Start of the 4th, and now it's the Giants DH, Luis Ariz. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Popped up first base side. Stock has a beat on it. And makes the grab. One up, one down.
Up next for the Giants, second baseman Casey Schmidt.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Pulls that one foul.
Nope, that's low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Another 1-2. Jackknifes out of the way. Jumps, but it's off his glove. The throw is still in time, and they get it out of the play.
For the Giants, first baseman Rafael Devers.
Two outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Rafael Devers. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And they'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Giants go down quietly, but they lead it 1-0. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 4th, Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Quite the start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
The Phillies yet to pick up a hit here. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's Bryce Harper. Struck out looking his first time. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-1. Gets him to chase after that one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Oh.
Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a drive, deep right field, way back there. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Fastball is outside. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And that's a strikeout looking. Strikeout number 8.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
Hit in the air left field. And that is the inning. So one hit is all they get. We played 4. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing. New inning getting started. Stepping in, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames.
In the air, right field, Garcia moving under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder Elliot Ramos.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Out towards right center field. Crawford on his way over. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, center fielder Drew Gilbert.
And up next for the Giants, Drew Gilbert. Fly to left his first time. This one in the air center field. Crawford under it. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies.
Bowling.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Pitch in the dirt. Ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, this came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Woo!
On the ground to first. To Adames. That's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Base is empty after the double play. And here comes Alec Boehm. Two down, nobody on. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. That is the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. In there at the knees.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Hauls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
No, that's the ball.
Up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss.
Ball.
Up and in, and now 3-0.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
And there's ball 4.
Looked like a questionable call in that spot. He even seemed a little surprised it went his way at the plate, but as a hitter, you'll take that all day.
outside, and that is ball 4.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Oh!
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Turner tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. 3 walks in the inning, but they couldn't make him pay. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1.
No!
And a big swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Turner in the box again, takes a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. So Trey goes down on strikes. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing.
That's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's a ball to strike. That's a strike, attacked with the sweeper.
Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
Ring him up, says Daryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
For the Giants, second baseman, Casey Schmidt.
This one in the air. Harper under it. And there's 2 away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Liner, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Willie Adames.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. So a job well done from the Philly bullpen that time. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing. Top of the zone for a called strike.
You can tell by their swings, this lineup is having trouble gauging speeds. Timing is everything in hitting, and right now they just don't have it.
That one a little bit high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Almost got him.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here.
Well, these Phillies just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Struck him out without a swing. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Line to left. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Full extension, makes the catch. What a play.
He takes a huge gamble right there. If that ball gets by him, the run scores easily from second, and the hitter maybe ends up on third. But a great job, excellent focus on the dive, and he robbed extra bases on that one.
Man on second, 2 down. In the air to left center. Gilbert in and to his right. That is the inning. So they even it up here as we head for a good finish to this one. We look ahead to inning number 8. All tied 1-1. We're at the top of the 8th. Leading off, number 50.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
The lefty, the 1-0. Just missed.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Runner takes off. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. And two. What a play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Lee in the box now. No balls and a strike. Out to short. Out number 3. One hit in the inning, but no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And that one fouled off. Got him swinging.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
That's a base hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense.
Schmidt flips it. He
he's
is
safe.
safe.
Oh, he's there. Safe.
Turner in the box now. Takes strike 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 on, 1 out. And now 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
This one in the air, right field. 2 away now. Just
No,
missed.
that's the ball.
That one catches the zone, and the count 1-1. Two on, 2 outs. Outside low, and the count now even up. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Harper swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. 1 run across, and it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Now a relay to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 4-1. Man at second. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Lee going back. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. In the dirt. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now a pop-up on the infield. Miller settles underneath it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. 9th inning coming up. The Phillies on top here, 4-1. Last chance coming up for the Giants. Keller, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks.
I think it's the deception in his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
The other way. March takes it in for the out. 2 down. Keller going for save number 1 in this spot. Schmidt in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The Phils trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. And we're underway here in Philly.
First pitch, 12:35.
That one fouled off. 0-2 now.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Ball one.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's outside. And that's ball 3. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
One down. Chapman gets a piece there. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
To third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw, but it's not in time. Base hit. Luis Ariz stands in.
No, that's a ball.
Man at first, one away. On the ground to third. Over to stop for one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Phillies coming up to hit, no score.
That's out the corner.
Ball to strike. The pitch. This one in the air, right field. Lee on the run towards the line. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Schwarber in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Now the 0-1. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, he gave up on that pitch early, and it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting third, first baseman,
Bryce Harper to the plate.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Whoa.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Schwarber, the runner at first, with one gone in the inning. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fourth, right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Strike one.
Check
That's
swing. He held up. Ball one.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
Swing and a slow roller. Long throw to first. Inning over. We played one here in Philadelphia, and there is no score at Citizens Bank Park. That one fouled off.
Ball one.
That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking. One away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Fastball for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That's the ball.
Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 out. 2 down, base is empty. And up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames. Close, but called a ball. Ball one. And that one clips the corner.
That's a ball.
That misses. Ball 3. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back safely. This one in the air right field, and that'll fall for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. That one's in there, and it's 0-1. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
2 on, 2 outs.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So they strand a pair. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Ball 2.
And that one a little below the knees. And now 3-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Nice grab. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Ball.
The 1-2. Right side, hard hit. In time to Devers. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Alec Bohm stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at bat expands.
2 down, nobody on. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So they make short work of him there. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away. In there for strike 1.
Ball. Outside. Ball.
That's a ball.
Inside.
Tried the sweeper. Top of the third, no score. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Chapman in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And that clips the inside corner.
Feels like the fastball is catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Swings over the top of that one. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0.
Well, a good slider from an opposite-handed pitcher has to stay in that tunnel just a little bit longer. Otherwise, recognition can cause you to barrel it up. And right there, the hitter clearly couldn't do anything with it.
Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that goes foul. Bounce to third, Chapman. Leadoff man retired here in the third. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering is fouled back. That's to third. Chapman over to first in time. And two straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Comebacker to the mound. Slings to first, and they get Turner for the out. And that's the inning. Offense held in check there. 3 innings complete. No score. And ball one.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That's a ball.
And another ball. Fastball for a strike. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
Ball one.
All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Grounds one to short. Trey Turner gloves it. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Devers at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Sets him down looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Nothing doing here this half. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied 0-0. The 0-1. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's off the inside corner, and it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Here comes a 3-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Tap foul at the plate.
Nope, that's away.
Ground ball to the right side, and a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Adolis Garcia. Grounded out his first time up.
Oh.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with one away.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
That's off the mark. Ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
He was late there. Strike one. Swing, and he popped it up. Adames settles under it. And there's two down. Stop. In the box, lays off for ball one. The Phillies looking to strike first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two aboard, two outs. Into center. And that's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Two on, two outs. Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Here comes Harper around third. One run is in. The second run scores, and they take a 3-run lead. Next to hit, Justin Crawford. First time up, he grounded to third. Pitch is in there, and that is strike one. Runner at second, two down. Bounced up the middle. Schmidt to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We're headed to the fifth. It's the Phillies 3 and the Giants nothing.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Good job to fight that one off. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Fights it off. He'll see another. And they'll do it again. Stays alive. One, two now.
Ball.
In the air to left center. Crawford gets under it. And there's one away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
On the ground to third. And the first two set down at the top of the fifth. Gilbert batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Fastball for a strike. 0-2 now.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Ball one.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the fifth.
That's a ball.
That one
No,
just
that's a
misses.
ball.
Full count now. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Phillies 3 and the Giants nothing. Foul ball there. 0-1 now.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Top of the zone for a called strike. On the ground, Chapman whips it to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Schwarber in the box again, takes a strike.
Nope. Ball one.
Next
That's
pitch
off
off
the
the
corner.
plate. And a count 2-1. Late with the swing there. That misses. 3-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Struck him out looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Nothing doing for the offense that time. We're through 5. It's the Phillies 3 and the Giants nothing.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
The 1-0. To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. 1 for 2.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Check swing, but he went too far. 1-2. Runner on the go. Pitch inside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Nope, that's inside. Huh.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Tied him up on a fastball inside. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Phillies 3 and the Giants nothing.
You know, these Phils really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
The 1-1. Swings and misses, struck him out.
No, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Well,
obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
The next offering misses, and it's 3-0. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And a payoff pitch. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 3 balls, 2 strikes to count. Line drive, base hit, right field. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there we see the result.
Laced into left. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. This is Bryson's stop.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Nope, outside.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Hit on the ground might be 2. The flip. Here's 1. And that's 2. We're through 6 full. It's the Phillies 3 and the Giants nothing.
No, that's a ball.
In the air to left center. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's 1 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And now the 0-1. Bolin, 29 years old, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2018. This one in the air, center field. And there are 2 outs. Adames stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
That misses the zone. Ball 3. And there's the automatic.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
This one popped up. Harper drifts towards it, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Phillies 3 and the Giants nothing. Just
that's
missed.
away.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a ball and 2 strikes. Hit in the air, center field. Gilbert in position, takes it in for the out.
Ball, low.
Calling a strike. That one fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Right through there, got him. And that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 8th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 3 and the Giants nothing.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Oh.
There's a swing and a drive. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And a 1-2.
Oh.
He goes down looking.
Yeah, that's a tough pitch to stay on. You don't want to get beat inside, and as you see that pitch continue to run away from you, by the time it's in the catcher's mitt, you think it's a ball off the plate away. Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The Giants trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 8th. That one almost got him. Fouled off left side.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Up next for the Giants, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Bailey in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him swinging. 2 gone.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Just missed.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
That one's in there. And the count is 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. So a job well done from the Philly bullpen that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Phillies 3 and the Giants nothing.
Oh.
Foul ball.
That's the ball.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side,
foul.
and it goes just foul.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Turner runs. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Flying around third is Turner, and they're up by 4. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, it was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And the batter now, Adolis Garcia.
No.
Runner at second here, one gone.
Ball 2.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Man at second. What a stop. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Marsh, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Just missed. And that's a little bit high. And now 3-0.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. That one misses. That's 5 straight. First and second, 2 down. 6 straight outside the strike zone.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ground ball up the middle. Adames on the run, sends it over to first. He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, but no advance from the runners. Smoke to the gap. This might clear the bases. One run across. Another comes in to score. Stop. Around third. He's safe. And they clear the bases. And they're pulling away up by 7 now. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Justin Crawford stands in for the Phillies.
Oh.
Right through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Got him looking. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. Through 8 full, it's all Philadelphia, 7-0. Last chance coming up for the Giants.
No, that's a ball.
Quick at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Fouls one off. 2-2. To third. Boom. Gets it to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Arise. Batting with one down. Takes a strike. This one in the air, center field. Stop. Should have this one. And there's 2 down.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Oh.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
They're down to their final strike.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Got him. That's the ball game. And
That's
away we go this afternoon. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Splits the plate. Now 1-2.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
In the air, left field. One up, one down.
No, that's a ball.
The 1-1. That's down and in. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. High fly ball, right field. Two down. Arise in the box here and fouls it off for strike one.
Nope, ball one.
That's out to center field. Crawford under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning.
Strike one.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Malley goes 6 feet 3 inches, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2013. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. One out man at first. Here comes Bryce Harper. And there's a foul ball. That one fouled off. And the 0-2. Turner runs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Makes the grab.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at bat.
And the 1-0.
Ball.
Turner leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, Good pitches, but even better takes.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
3-2. And down on strikes. Third out, and that ends the frame. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. No score. Hit on the ground to short. Turner with the throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball one.
Just off the outside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one misses up and in. And the count is filled up. In the air, left field. And that is foul. No score here in the second. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close. And that's their first base runner of the game. Willie Adames stands in. And the pitch is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Runner on the go. Fouled off. He was late.
That's a ball.
On the ground to the left. Boom. To second. On to first. Double play. So they make short work of him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No score. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1.
Yes.
And foul ball. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And there's one down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
Bryson Stott, batting with one down, takes a strike. In the air, right field. Lee on the move. He's got it. And a couple of quick outs. In there for strike 1. And that's a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swing and a ground ball. And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Fights it off. He'll see another. Off the mark there. Now 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grind.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. We're tied 0-0. That one fouled hard the other way.
Bravo.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, 0-2 now.
That's the ball.
Got him. 1 out.
Batting 8th, center fielder Drew Gilbert.
Hey!
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Here's the catcher to hit, Patrick Bailey. That's way outside, and that is ball 1. This one in the air center field. Crawford under it. And that is that. So they go quietly there. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. No score.
Ball.
And a 1-1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Rafael Marchand in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. And that one fouled off. Still tied at 0, last of the 3rd. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner around 3rd on his way to the plate. He'll score. The Phillies take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. First and second, no outs. And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
First and second, no outs here in the last half of the 3rd.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That missed by a lot. And now 3-1. In there at the knees for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And they're all loaded up.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
That one a little bit high. Ball one. And that's fouled off.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points. This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
3-2. Ball four, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there, and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Garcia in the box now. Takes strike one. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And 1-2. Turner, the runner at third. Schwarber over at second. Harper at first with no outs. On the ground, and it stays fair. One runs in. A second scores as well. The relay, and he's out easily.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Man at second.
That's out the corner.
Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Man, that slider bearing in your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter and just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Man on second, 2 down. He swings and fouls one off. Right side, Schmidt. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. On to inning number 4. It's the Phillies 4 and the Giants nothing.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Late swing, foul to the left. Not close with that one. 3-1.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That's in there. That's strike 2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Tap to first, and it goes just foul.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Nope, ball one.
The Giants still looking for their first hit in this one. And there's a strike. Two now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
The designated hitter, Luis Arise.
Arise in the box now as he leaves that one up high. And it's fouled away. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Just off the outside edge. Ball 1. Lee off of first with 2 away.
Ball.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. This one in the air, center field. Crawford under it, and that'll do it. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Phillies 4 and the Giants nothing.
Well, these Phillies doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Strike 2. Swing and a ball popped up. 1 down. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Down the left field line. Base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. And here's the catcher, Rafael Marchand. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Nope, that's high.
Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. Swing and a pop-up. 2 away. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Fastball is outside. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That one fouled off. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it remains 2-2. Man at second. That one off the mark. And a full count now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Here's a tapper towards short. Adames fires to first on the run. Yeah! Got him. Nice play. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. On to the top of the fifth we go. It's the Phillies 4 and the Giants nothing.
Well, these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
Not there in time, and that's the first hit for them in this one. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. Man at second. Misses. 1-2 to count.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one outside. And the count's full. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. Ramos in the box now. Takes strike one. Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
That's ripped into the outfield. And there's two away. Knee high, that's in for a strike. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So another inning in the books, and the no-hitter is no longer part of the story. It's the Phillies 4 and the Giants nothing.
You know, these Phils putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
That one missing inside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way. No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Schwarber on at first. Nobody out. Can't glove it cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Adolis Garcia.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Swing and he breaks his bat. Devers takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. To the right side, Schmidt tosses to first, and now 2 gone. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Stretches out and hauls it in. A run, a hit, and a man left. 5 innings complete. It's the Phillies 5 and the Giants nothing.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2. Got him swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it. And that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere and it's not foul.
Fought off foul. The Phils leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. And a 2-2. This one in the air, center field. Crawford settles underneath it. Out number 2. Chapman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Strike 2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Out towards right center field. Garcia heads after it. And that'll get down for a hit. Throw into third. Not in time. He's safe. Now here is Casey Schmidt. And first offering is fouled off. Corners are occupied with 2 down. Dribbled up the third baseline. And the inning is over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Phillies 5 and the Giants nothing.
Strike. Woo. Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Towards first. And it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Crawford now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Just a slow ground ball this time. In time to Devers. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. Turner jumps out of the way of ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. Falling behind 2-1. That one lifted to left. Ramos moving under it. And that's the inning. So the Giants pen gets the job done. 7th inning coming up. It's the Phillies 5 and the Giants nothing. Popped up. Turner under this one. And there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Makes a sliding stop to first. And that's a great play for the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there. And the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Outside low, ball 2. Curve in the dirt. That's to third. A dive. He's got it. Over to first. In the dirt. He picks it. And that's a great play. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Phillies 5 and the Giants nothing.
That's the ball.
That one
No,
missed.
that's a ball.
Miller, a 6'5" lefty, 270 pounds, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019.
Ball 3.
That one misses. Ball 3. That one misses.
Ball 4.
So a leadoff walk.
Well, a good day for the on-base percentage right there. Walk number 3, and the free bags keep on coming. You down with OBP, Booth?
Strike 1.
There it was, a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Garcia batting with one down takes a strike. Oh, great stop. Flips it. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Nothing doing here this half. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Phillies 5 and the Giants nothing.
Yes.
The 0-2.
Ball.
Goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
The Phillies leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one for strike 2. That missed by a lot. 2-2. That one the other way. Makes the catch for the 2nd out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball there. Oh, 0-2 now. Line drive, and it stays fair. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Now Matt Chapman at the plate, 1 for 3.
That's the ball.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. 1 hit, 1 left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Phillies 5 and the Giants nothing.
Woo.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Ball one.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Stott at the plate now. That's ball 1.
Nope, that's low.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Just misses with that one. Draws the walk there.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fastball is outside. And that drops in for a strike.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
And down on strikes he goes, and that ends the inning. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning through 8 full. Phillies on top 5-0. Last chance coming up for the Giants. Popped up left side. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's one away. This one in the air center field. Crawford on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Devers in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. The Giants down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. Underway here at Citizens Bank Park.
12:35.
And that's through there for a strike. And the count 1-1.
Ball.
Ground ball left side. And that's just foul.
He's dealing with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
That's outside.
That's away.
Ball 2. High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball. Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia. On the ground to third. Boom. Throws on to first. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Luis Arias stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. That pitch gets the inside corner. And now it's even 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Third out. We're midway in inning number 1. No score. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. That one fouled off. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Gilbert makes a nice grab at a full sprint.
Ball.
Chopper right side. Devers steps on the bag, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Bryce Harper in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And another ball.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Strike 1.
And that's in there at the knees. Man, that got him square in the mask. 2 down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. The Phillies turned away their first time around. Inning number 2 coming up from Citizens Bank Park. No score.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Sliced hard but foul. Here's the 0-2. And he can't come up with it. Still able to fire over, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Ball.
Second inning here, no score. Next offering in there for a strike. Strike one.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Ball 2.
And now 2-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Elliot Ramos.
That's the ball. Ball 2.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 2-2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Step off throw to first. Back in safe. Really close. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. So one hit is all they get. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Line drive to short and caught. One pitch and one out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Stays alive. Now a pop-up on the infield. Devers under it. And there are 2 down. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Brings it in. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. We head on now to the top of the third. No score.
No.
This one smoked on its way out of here. And a foul ball. Here's your 1. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2.
Oh.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
Oh.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Popped up. 1 away. Lee stands in now and watches strike 1.
Oh.
That clips the corner.
Feels like the fastball's catching them off guard at times. They've watched several go by for strikes, and they're still not attacking them for some reason.
Inside.
Ball 3.
Ball 3. And there's ball 4.
Take it, baby.
Up next for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Strike 1.
That's ripped. Base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing. Fouled off left side. Right through there for a strike.
That's the ball.
And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
Center fielder, Justin Crawford.
Ball.
Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Rafael
Nope, that's off the
Marchand
plate.
in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. And
No,
another
that's a
ball.
ball.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. That is the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one away. Devers in his 9th season, 29 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a slider misses down and away. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 2-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 down, nobody on. And Adames swings through that one. Got him swinging. Nothing across here this half. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Giants 1 and the Phillies nothing. Late swing fouled off. The 0-1.
Oh.
That one inside. Look out.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
On the ground to third. And one gone to the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
Set down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Not sure about that call. Pitcher might have gotten a friendly strike 3. Off the mark there. 3-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 2 away.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Harper at the plate now, and that's strike one. The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Well struck right field. Out of here. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Adolis Garcia stands in for the Phillies.
That's the ball.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Check swing. He went 1-2. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 4. All tied 1-1. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Well, these Giants just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. 1 up, 1 down.
It's frustrating for these guys because they know they're not missing by much, but it's going to take an adjustment to see some changes.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Bailey in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
2 down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And that's the 3rd out. Offense held in check there. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1.
Well, these Phillies just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
On to first. Nice play off the bounce for the out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was. Sometimes all it takes is 1 hit, so we'll see if they can break through and get something going.
The 1-1 is fouled off. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Gets under it and pops it up. Adames has a beat on it. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for the Phillies, 3rd baseman, Alex Bohm.
Bohm now in the box. just comes up empty with a swing there.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. We're through 5. All tied 1-1.
Oh! Huh.
Popped in the air, left field, and there's one down.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
The 1-1.
Ball 2.
Fouled off down the right side. High fly ball down the left field line. Marsh moving back. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall. This one in the air center field. And that is that. So they go quietly there. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. All tied 1-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. In the air to left center. Ramos on the move to the gap. He's got it, and there's one down.
Huh. Oh.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 2. Way high.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. 2 down. Turner in the box again, takes a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at bat.
And that one fouled off. Stays alive. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count's full. In the air, right field. Lee gets under it, and that will end the inning. So they make short work of him there. We're through 6 full. All tied 1-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Center field. And a quick out, number 1. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7.
No.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
And Devers hits that one. Relay to second. In there. That's a double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Throws to first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Man at second. And that misses. And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And the count is 3-1. There's the strike at the knees.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Gilbert in the box now. Takes strike 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Nope. 0-1.
Upstairs. Ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. So a job well done from the Philly bullpen that time. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. All tied 1-1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. got him swinging for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
First baseman, Bryce Harper.
The 0-2.
Oh.
And that one almost got him. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Garcia batting with one down. Takes a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're...
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Phillies, left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next offering is fouled back. The Phils with the go-ahead run at first. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
No,
Really good
that's a
take,
ball.
especially with 2 strikes.
This to third. Chapman gets him easily, ends the inning. So the Giants' pen gets the job done. 8th inning coming up. All tied 1-1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
That one to first. Harper takes it to the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Outside. And that is ball 1. Fouled off. He was late.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Here's a 1-1. Up the middle. And that chance handled. Not in time. Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first. And here is Matt Chapman. 1 for 3.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
The 0-2.
No,
That's a
that's
really good take.
1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Out to short. The flip. 1 at second. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied 1-1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run.
Boom.
And they
Out.
get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Late swing, fouled off.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
This one in the air, right field. And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And here is Sosa to the plate. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run. Fouled off down the right side. Man at second. On the ground to the left. Chapman over to first in time. 2 out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Here comes Bohm around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th. Trey Turner at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Nope, that's away.
Marchand off of first with 2 away. Out to short. Adames out with room to spare, and that's the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 9th inning coming up. The Phillies lead it 2-1. Last chance coming up for the Giants. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And there's 1 away. Schmidt, the next to hit, takes outside. The Phils trying to close out a 1-run lead here at the top of the 9th. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. Stott over to first in time. And they're down to their last out. Keller going for save number 1 in this spot. And that's through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Got him, and that's the ball game. And we're underway here in Philly.
His pitch, 12:35.
This one in the air, center field. Crawford settles underneath it, takes it in for the out. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
High fly ball, right field. Garcia moving under this one. And that'll do it. Middle of the first. No score after a half inning. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Foul ball there. Quick toss to first, and Turner's back in. Turner aboard here at first with nobody out. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Going 2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third.
So here is Bryce Harper.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Working.
Turner runs. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
That's a little bit low.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And a big swing and a miss. Good job to fight that one off. Man on second, 2 down. Back up the middle and a base hit. Flying around third is Turner. He'll score easily. On the board first, it's 1-zip. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
No, that's a ball. Ball.
Just missed. That's in there, and that's strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Out towards right center field. Lee should have this one. And that is that. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. It's the Phillies 1 and the Giants nothing. In the air to left center. Crawford has a beat on it. One down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Devers in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. The 0-1.
Ball.
And a strike to Devers.
Ball two.
Well struck right field. And that one hops the wall. One down. Willie Adames stands in. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. It's only late April, but still hoping he'll turn it around soon. Here comes the 0-1. And a swing and a miss. Stays alive.
No.
Inside. And the count is even 2-2. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
Left fielder, Elliott Ramos.
Upstairs. Devers leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And he swings through that one.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Now a chance for Drew Gilbert.
Ball inside.
And that one is downstairs, and the count is 2-0. Pitch misses. 3-1 now. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here at the top of the second. And a 3-2. Inside ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Giants 2 and the Phillies 1. That one fouled off. Check swing called strike. 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at bat alive.
Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
That's a ball.
Outside low. Ball 2. High fly ball out towards left center. Gilbert gets under it. And there's 2 down. In the air, right field. Lee under it. And that is that. Nothing doing here this half. We played 2 full. It's the Giants 2 and the Phillies 1. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Ball 1.
That's in there.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Nope, that's high.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 3-2 on the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Arise. Up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Line drive, base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
The 0-2.
Ball one.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One-two now. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Devers swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one ripped but foul. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one inside. Ball 2. And the slider just misses. Now a pop-up on the infield. Harper in position. And that's the third out. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 3 and the Phillies 1. The 1-2.
Ball.
That's to third. In time to Devers. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
That's a ball.
Just missed. On the ground, right side. Over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Schwarber stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Tap foul at the plate.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Oh, look at the stop. What a play. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Phillies 1.
Well, these
That's the
Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game. And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
The 2-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Center fielder, Drew Gilbert.
On the ground, and that one handled. Jump throw across his body. On the money. Nice play. Bailey gets out of the way. That's ball 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Nope. Ball 2.
Next one misses. And now 3-1. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or an into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
In there at the knees.
No.
On the ground to third. They get the force, and that is the inning. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Giants 3 and the Phillies 1. Fouled off. He was late.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
0-2 now. Tap back to the mound. In time to Devers. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
No, that's a ball.
One now. On the ground to short. Adames tosses to first. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Marsh batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
That's a ball.
Late with the swing there.
So far, all we've seen in this at bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
That one misses. 2-2. Got him. That K is his third of the game. Offense held in check there. We're headed to the fifth. It's the Giants 3 and the Phillies 1.
Well, these Giants, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact. That's almost always going to lead to positive results.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Just missed. And there's the automatic. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh.
The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Oh.
Inside, almost got him.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
3-2 now. Swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Step off, throw to first.
He's in there.
He's back in on a dive. Schmidt in the box again. Takes a strike. Chapman at first, one gone. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save.
Well, with a good arm behind the dish, it's definitely a roll of the dice here to try to steal second base. Man, he can zip it down there so quickly. That was a pretty good throw as well, but really good, clean, stolen base. He can be pretty proud of himself.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Swing and a bouncer. Throws to first in time. That's the 3rd out. They get a leadoff single but leave him stranded. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Phillies 1.
You know, these Phils, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
1 away.
I just think it's time to show a little more fight in these at-bats. Too many times they're letting good pitches go by and then ending up behind in the count where it's tough to have much success.
Nope. Ball 1. Strike 1.
The Giants leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That was a really nice pitch call for that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
This one in the air. Bailey moving under it. And that'll do it. No runs, no hits, no errors. 5 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Phillies 1.
Strike 1.
Check swing, no appeal. 1 ball, 1 strike. In the air, right side. Garcia on his way in. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 away. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. Taps softly to the right side. The throw to first. There to beat him by an eyelash. Gilbert at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball there. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two down, nobody on.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Giants 3 and the Phillies 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Here's a 1-1.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one misses. Full count now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. There's the strike. The Giants up by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball 2.
And it remains 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. 2-2 now. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Schwarber, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Pitch misses there. 3 balls and a strike.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And he walked him.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Garcia in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two on, 2 outs. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. So the Giants pen gets the job done. 7th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Phillies 1. Fastball for a strike. That one finds the zone and a count 1-2. Inside, almost got him. Struck him out looking.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Handles, throws to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Chapman in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And there's a ball. That one at the knees for a strike. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, they opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Chapman, the runner at first with 2 gone. Step off throw to first. Chapman dives back in safely. 2-2. Got him looking for the K. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 3 and the Phillies 1. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
To the right side, Schmidt tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Killian measures 6 feet 4 inches. He features a sinker, a cutter, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. The 0-2. And look out as that one ran in and got him. Boom, in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. Runner on the goal. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
You know, having a good lead is so key when you're stealing bases, even if you've got great speed. But if you don't have great speed but can get an extended lead and a good jump, you can steal bases on a catcher who can really throw it. That's a nice job right there.
Inside move to second. Stop. Back in on a dive.
Good wheels out there on second, and he's getting a pretty big lead right now. Definitely looking to score on any hit to the outfield.
The tying run at the plate. Struck him out of the foul tip.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
The 1-0.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
And it's even up. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. Runner around third, and now they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play, maybe an error, maybe a hit.
Next to hit, Rafael Marchand. Just missed. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Base hit into right center. Coming home. Fires it to the plate. He's safe. It's 3-3. Go ahead run on base. Trey Turner with a chance now. In the air, right field. Lee on the move. He's got it, and that is that. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We look ahead to inning number 8, all tied up at 3 apiece. In for a strike, went with the sweeper. right down to shoot. Going to count 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. That gets down for a hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Oh.
The 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. What a stop. The feed for 1. A sensational double play. And that skips in the dirt. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive and puts the go-ahead run on base. Here's Elliot Ramos. He's already homered here in this one. There goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw, save! And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Move to second, and he dives back in safely. The 1-0. And a strike on the outside edge. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And now 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. So a job well done from the Philly bullpen that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. Yeah, that's fouled off.
That's the ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. 1 up, 1 down. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Adolis Garcia stands in for the Phillies.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
That's the ball.
The Phillies with the go-ahead run at first here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Bo.
Strike 3, got him with the sweeper.
For the Phillies, left fielder, Brandon Mark.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grabs it on the run. That is the inning. One hit, one left. Through 8 full. All tied up at 3 apiece. The 0-2.
Bowling.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And the 1-0.
No, that's a ball.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Off the plate inside. Ball 3. And he couldn't come up with it. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Oh, 2 now. Called out on strikes.
Well, you could tell he wasn't expecting that ball to break back in on him. He may have been looking for something away, maybe something soft, but that slider on the inside corner absolutely froze him.
Chapman stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. That one's in there. Strike 1. Backed off the plate that time.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Way inside. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. All tied up at 3 apiece. Ripped into left for a base hit. And now the winning run is on base. Ball one there. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Checks over to first. Back safely. The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-2. That one is upstairs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Slice to right. Fair ball. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. Tag. Got him. They cut down the winning run, and we will play on. Crawford swings through it for strike one.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
And that's way high. And it's 2-1.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That's to third. Slings it across. 2 away. Swing and a ground ball. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. No throw. And that leaves him with runners at first and third after a tricky play. Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot. 0 for 3 in this one. Fouls away the first offering. And that's ripped for a base hit. Across is the winning run, and the Phillies walk it off and win it 4-3.